Hola, bienvenidos de nuevo y bienvenidas a Hogwarts Legacy. Quedamos en que teníamos que ir a hablar con Sebastián, así que vamos allá a eso. He jugado mucho offline porque en verdad está demasiado bueno el juego, no puedo con esta obsesión. Así que, pero eso, estoy guardando la main quest con ustedes para que veamos la historia juntos y juntos. Ya. Demasiado bla bla. Continuamos. 32. El nivel máximo es 40. Para que vean que me ha obsesionado un poquito.
Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
La verdad es que ya casi no tengo quests. Que no sean la main quest. Así que vamos a ir a hacerla inmediatamente. Estaba haciendo las, ¿cómo se llama? Las cuestiones de Merlín. Ups.
Aha! I
What?
see you. Why is it crap? I know you're done.
Me tomaron por sorpresa. No me esperaba encontrar con... ¡Bailo! ¿Cómo está mi fermosa, fermosísima, fermentante dama? Qué placer verla por estos lares. Estaba... Estoy recién en... O sea, todavía estoy en la quest en la que había quedado. Así que tengo que ir a hablar con Sebastián. Oye, y caché, me enteré de que Hufflepuff tiene una quest especial que los lleva a Azkaban, que son la única casa que la tiene, weón. Yo no tenía idea. Fuck.
What was that? You ready to fight?
Weón, qué injusto. Pucha, y tú justo querías hacer la Hufflepuff. Hubieses hecho la de Hufflepuff y hubieses visto la quest especial.
You made it.
Sí, exacto. Como, pero weón, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué injusticia la vida? Bueno, como puedes ver, ya junté todas las cuestiones de de las llavecitas.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what
Bueno,
happened
a
to
mí
her.
me da demasiado
Anne was
risa.
always the most mischievous of the
Espérate.
three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Me da demasiada risa porque como que, mira, pues mi personaje es terrible estiloso, weón, ropas así ya, onda.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Y es como
With
que me
Ranrock's
da
not wandering about all the time.
ver a los otros que
Everyone
están
stays out of
con la
sight.
ropa del colegio, es como, well
Here we are.
then.
My sister should be just inside.
terrible estudiantil, weón. Onda, botas a media pierna, weón, blue jeans. ¿De dónde? Pero bueno, ya no importa. Hay que verse fabulosa. Hay que ir de aventuras fabulosas.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Bacán. Conocí caleta a la prima, o sea, a la
Sorry
hermana.
to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
La capa por delante.
Sebastian, not the visit he hoped
Con
for.
una falda. Tiene la capa clipeada, weón. What the fuck? ¡Qué chucha! Excelente estilo. Ay, la wea buena, weón.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help
¿En
Anne.
serio?
Oh, but
Puta la wea.
nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really
Te
want to
creo.
be of help,
Fue
make
demasiado.
sure
What?
Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Endometriosis,
Oh, you're
weón.
right, Anne. I didn't mean to
Pobre
intrude.
Anne tiene
You
endometriosis.
didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new fifth year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
No, bueno. ¿A qué hacer? Son las cosas que a uno le toca vivir nomás. Hablando de eso, tomando pastillas.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
A ver, tengo que buscar si puedo robar algo acá. Ah, bueno, no hay ninguna cosa para lootear, pero una manzana. Oh, aquí hay otra. Weón, soy la peor. Y lo peor de todo es que yo agarro las weas, me las llevo, ¿cachai? Un gato campo. Ah, menos mal que se arregló, weón.
Listen to me. She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
¿Qué tiene,
I'll
weón?
admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced
Es que es demasiado
that nothing more
estilosa.
can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Me encantaría que se me viera así
All
la
the
ropa.
debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Pero,
Wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
pero weón, ¿y esto otro qué está haciendo? De la nada se teleportaron, weón. Espero que este weón no venga conmigo. Ah, puta la weón. Zorra, weón. La voz refleja a la persona que sí, weón. Bueno, la verdad las cosas es que yo nunca fui muy delgada.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Pero bueno. Ay, verdad, siempre se me olvida, weón. You are very weak. ¡Buah! Ese weón salió a la estratosfera, weón. ¡Qué chucha! ¿Lo viste, weón?
You've made your last mistake.
Sure. ¡Ay, chucha! ¡Ay, la weá!
Get away! I won't rest. get this over with.
Ups.
Rather unwise coming back and showing off, are we?
Ay.
Me.
Ups. Puta, me mataron. Ah, Oli Roa, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo ha estado tu semana? No te vi la última vez que jugué. Ah, qué paja, weón.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Estaba buena la pelea, weón, no me di cuenta del HP, weón. Pero, ay. No, no. Ah. Siempre se me olvida la weá. Siempre tengo problemas con esa mierda, weón, te juro. Ay, esquiva. Eso. Ya, ahora viene el weón feo. Yo paso este campamento casi siempre en sí, no, yo igual. Pero hoy día quería correr sangre, pero no. ¡Ash! ¡Ah! No, ¿qué? Ah, la wea. Vamos a sacar al Rabble de encima, weón. Pero... ¡oh! Ups. ¡No! Pero... ¡no! Me equivoqué. En vez de bajar subí, weón. Y me puse a tratar de usar la escobilla para los animales. Les quería hacer cariño. No, hoy día no opté por ser violenta, weón. Opté por querer hacerles cariño. Tapear un goblin, sí, weón. La weá. Puta la weá. Claro, tenía que ser weón ahora, ¿cierto? Ay, me equivoqué. Ahí está. ¡Ay, chucha! ¡No! Ah. Pero, sí, le tira la... Pero, ¿a dónde chucha estás tirando las weás, mona weona? Che, tu madre, weón. Se pone a tirarle las weás a los monos que están a la chucha, weón. teniendo un weón ahí al frente, weón. Mira, po. Entre tu madre, weón.
I won't rest until you regret coming here. Little magic won't distract me. Little moon calf.
Ajá.
You are postponing the inevitable. Put me down. That was meant for me.
Sí, that was meant for you.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio.
Tried to warn you.
Espérate, necesito lootear, weón. Me importa una raja de lo que tú me tengas que contar. Estoy en otra... en esta... ¿Quién funcionó la weá, weón? Espérate, espérate. Autotarjeta a cualquier lado. Sí, weón, me carga. Chucha mierda, puta. Me carga la autotarjeta de este juego, weón. Enferma, weón. De verdad que me gustaría que se pudiera ver el fucking mouse, weón. No entiendo por qué no se ve la weá de mouse. Es una pésima idea.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly.
La profesora
It may
Hecat.
be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And
Me encanta.
at Rookwood
La amo.
Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a
Rebellion.
specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
¿Y a usted, Milo, cuál es su personaje preferido?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
El Rookwood de los ancianos.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Yo de Sharp no he escuchado, o sea, con Sharp no he interactuado absolutamente nada. O sea, bueno, haciendo las quests. Pero aparte de eso, nada mucho. Ominis. ¿Cuál era Ominis?
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Ah, Ominis. Yo lo único que escuché, o sea, bueno, en realidad lo único que vi de Ominis y de lo que he interactuado con él es cuando me puteó porque estaba en el lugar. No sé nada de Ominis. Ay, dándome 1500 vueltas, weón, y la weá estaba acá.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Lore. Lo único que sé, bueno, según lo que contó Sebastián cuando nos mostró la ¿cómo se llama? La pieza, era que el papá del weón, onda, era como típico mago weón obsesionado con la pureza de la sangre y toda la weá, y Ominis lo odiaba con todo su ser. Sabía, ese es el weón Rookwood de los ancianos del juego.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive
Adorable.
in the library?
Sebastián me cae muy bien.
I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Pobrecito agachado, mirando, güey. La explosión in the face.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this
Pero,
simply strewn about.
Porfa, bloqueando,
Tells me they're after something bigger.
bloqueando ahí esta weá y weón, tiene toda la casa destruida súper bien. Ugh, este bicho, weón, odio esta planta de mierda.
Lumos. Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
No shit, Sherlock. Ya no hay nada acá, ya. A destruir. Oh, ya, para acá.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
The Undercroft, la cuestión de Ominis. Me estás weando que esta mina es familiar de estos hueones. ¿Y esta estatua? ¿Va afuera también?
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
but fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Oh, weón. Es demasiado
I'm
entretenida la
tempted to
historia de este
hold my
juego.
breath.
Demasiado entretenido este juego, weón, te juro. Bueno, he hecho un montón de quests. O sea, de hecho, fíjate, mira. Mira esta wea. Onda, he hecho casi todas las weas del Merlín, ¿cachai? Los campamentos. He estado ocupada, podría decir. Y no me canso, no me aburro. De hecho, me dan más ganas de jugar. Ojalá, weón, te juro. Siempre, onda, nos ha pasado que es como, oh, el juego es muy entretenido. Y al final es como, ¿qué onda?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Bueno, al menos ahora él sabe que le estoy diciendo la verdad.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Sí.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
No me imagino, o sea, me imagino. Me imagino que si no le cuentas nada, obviamente las interacciones y las cosas son distintas, obvio. Pero me gustan las interacciones que tienen los personajes. Oh, me falta alguien ahí. Eso no me agrada. Nivel 16. La cueva es nivel 16, yo estoy 32.
Me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Ya me van a llegar como 5 quests. Ah, sí. Ah, entiendo ya.
What's this I hear about?
Ya, weón. Calmado, ¿qué?
You're at school to learn,
Ah.
not to frolic around like a, well, like a muggle. Learn to behave yourself, or it will be worse than howlers for you.
Raspberry? What? Raspberry. Okay. So,
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
that's true.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Y se nota que ese es como el personaje anime principal, weón.
Ladies,
Professor Shah,
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Sí, yo te entiendo perfectamente, hago lo mismo.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Que me da risa porque me acuerdo de ¿cómo se llama? De Yu-Gi-Oh! Y los personajes principales que eran todos vistosos, unos peinados más raros que la mierda, weón, todo estrambótico y los personajes X eran como una piedra, weón. Ay, chucha.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only
Por
the
supuesto.
pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements.
El mejor, sí.
But my
Por
old
supuesto.
model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, I thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
¿Ah? ¿Dónde está la profesora?
Tried to put
Ahí
off my
está.
stargazing as long as I could.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Nérida es la que quería hacer como
Stargazing as long as I could.
la diplomática con la Mermaid People. No me acuerdo.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
A pristine.
Do not let it be wasted.
La hueá más nublada que la
Professor
mierda.
Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Todo el rato hacen eso.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
En fin. Ella lo dice.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Oh.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there.
Hola, Hermoncito, ¿cómo estás? Oh, muchas gracias por su corazoncito para ti. Muchas gracias. Les agradezco mucho el aporte que hacen al stream. Sí. Qué lindo. Eres un hombre fiel. Oye, todo esto, bueno, les voy a comentar que me compré una wea muy estúpida y yo sé que ustedes se van a cagar de la risa, pero bueno, a mí me encanta y siempre he querido tener uno y nunca me los había comprado. Ya, por favor no se rían de mí. Me compré unos dientecitos así como colmillos. Siempre había querido usar, así que Próximamente me verán con unos colmillos. Eso, gracias. Terminado el comunicado.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Sí, de hecho, quiero transformarme en mi personaje. ¿Cachai? Ah, mi personaje. En el avatar, en mi avatar. ¿Cachai? Con mis dientecitos y
The
todo eso.
table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform.
Acá estamos súper bien. Todo tranqui. Espérate, me veo demasiado estrambótica. La verdad es que me da un poquito de vergüenza estar haciendo las quests y vistiendo como un personaje digno de Yu-Gi-Oh! Así que... espérenme un segundo. Ah, ahí me veo un poco más parecida a los otros.
Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be
Sí,
here. It is good to leave the
definitivamente.
classroom now and then.
Cuando salga de
It's
aventuras,
not that creepy out here at night, is it?
voy a ponerme mi
The
ropa de
gobstones
maga
are
bacán.
cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Oh, muchas gracias, hermosito. Besito.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh,
Where precisely is the table with...
according to an old astronomer,
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about
Ok,
them.
vaya nomás.
I mean, there is plenty to learn about a
Cuéntanos
lot of
cómo les va,
subjects,
po.
but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Pero muchas gracias por igual quedarte acá en el stream, aunque estés ocupado. Me imagino que van a ir mítico, ¿no?
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
Nada que una explosión no pueda destruir.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to
There's
the
the
school,
table.
Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Sure. ¿Y cómo la uso? ¿Me paro arriba? Ah, no. La uso como un ser humano normal. No como un mandril. Subiéndote arriba la wea. Muy bien, qué bueno.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
¿Qué tengo que hacer? Oh, la wea brillante, weón.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
¿Qué hay que hacer acá? Espérate. I am confusion. Ah, zoom. Espérate. Ah. Yeah.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Ya, ahí sí entendí, weón.
I was right about the tables.
Subí de nivel.
They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Weón, no hice nada más que girar un poco el telescopio, what the fuck. Oye, ¿qué te dijeron? ¿Te pidieron disculpas por haberte dicho que estabas bajo el DPS? Los buenos se dieron cuenta de que tu DPS era bueno y que era el problema de la raid, no tuya.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the
El weón, la risa fue como...
like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Fantástico. Qué bueno, me agrada.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Igual no deja de molestarme que te hayan dicho que tienes poco DPS, porque yo me acuerdo que cuando hicimos como raid y todo, o sea, las raids que hicimos que no fueron muchas, pero tu daño era brigio, pues era súper bueno, ¿cachai? Onda... Espérate, Hogsmeade, ¿qué pasó? ¿Quién tiene una quest?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr...
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the...
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical... Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume... Oh, Biscuit.
Probablemente me pasa lo mismo porque si te pasó a ti algo parecido. La falda de Sebastián.
Wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Ah, tu sais.
Garnoff, remind...
Poachers kidnapped her, and I can only hope she is... I couldn't give a doxy what happens to those poachers.
Shit. No sé si la habré rescatado. Ah, verdad que estamos en esta wea. No puedo volar. Well, map. Well, take the biscuit. Ok, vaya, que le vaya bien. Éxito.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection staff.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Ah, pues son 25. ¿Con quién se están agarrando? What?
Is that you, Royland? Student who released Treadwell. My idea is worth show. You've nowhere to hide now. Reduction. Fringo,
¿Con quién se están agarrando, weón?
Alohomora.
¿En serio? Puta, la gente, weón.
Which one of you is Biscuit?
Oh, shit, espérate, tengo que usar esta wea.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall
¿Qué
we?
es esto? Ah. Mató al weón. Va. Puta, que lata que se haya bugueado la quest, po, weón. Súper mal diseñada la weá, po. Yo nunca he entendido cuáles son. Bueno, después yo cacho que voy a cachar por qué, pero hay unos bichos que tienen. Bueno, que son como shiny. De hecho, me acuerdo haber venido acá y no pude abrir el lock porque no tenía a los Homora, así que dije, ah, filo, será. Lucky me.
Revelio.
Ahí vi una tabla. Esas eran, weón, yo había encontrado estas tablas y yo decía qué mierda eran, pues weón, pensé que eran cualquier cosa. Po. De hecho pensaba que eran como alguna wea así como el estilo de las cosas de Merlín, que había que girarlas, no sé. Y nada, pues son weas, nada que ver. Po.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
¿Y cómo la uso? ¿Cómo la uso? Can only be interacted at night? I'm sorry, what? ¿Es de día? What? ¡Ah! Vaya, my love. Estoy haciendo la main quest. No, me quedan side quests. Al menos por ahora.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Sí, yo también estoy feliz porque hace mucho que no terminaba un offline, un juego offline, así que... Así que sí, bacán. Me entretengo mucho. Había estado jugando mucho online. Bueno, obviamente porque me entretengo jugando. Me entretengo jugando, punto. Pero más porque podía jugar con ustedes, pues. Pero ahora ha sido mi momento de jugar offline. Y espero terminar este. Porque ustedes saben que siempre se me olvidan y me voy a la chucha y nunca termino nada de lo que intento jugar.
Revelio.
Ya, ok. Está la wea. Espérate. Ah, ya está. Sí. ¿En serio? Qué entrete. Es que el Ro, Ro, corazoncito.
Knowing our meet, he's likely studied here.
Centaurus. Pico idea que obtengo con esas weas, pero bueno, ok. Me he encontrado con caleta, voy a ir a ver eso. ¿En serio? No es tan insufrible, ¿eh? Vaya, my love, no se preocupe. De hecho, mientras usted juega y yo juego, me siento acompañada, así que... En mis tiempos, me acuerdo que una vez mi hermano, bueno, se compró una espada bastarda, ¿cachai? Y nada, pues ya, y empezó a subirla, pues, ¿cachai? Y la weá, yo le había caído la Golem Card. Entonces la Golem Card evita que te rompan el arma. Em, pero en casos especiales, po. ¿Cachai? Onda, por ejemplo, con... Ah, dos machos. Yo sé que había un macho y una hembra. En fin. Como por ejemplo con las weas de los alquimistas, ¿cachai? Pero yo pensé, o sea, ambos pensamos que era también por, ¿cómo se llama? Em, por refinación, pues entonces, claro, pues fue como, ya voy a refinarlo, ya, y yo le dije, ya, bacán. La llevó a +9, weón, onda. Weón, la weá, oh, qué brillo, no sé qué, ¿cachai? Y fue como, ya las está +9. Yo le dije así como, nada, dale, tírala +10 nomás, pues weón, si no se te va a romper. Y se la rompió, obvio. Y después como fue como, pero weón, ¿por qué se rompió? Y no sé qué, bla, 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 está bugueada esta weá, no sé qué, bla, bla. Bueno, y al final, cachamos porque se había roto. Fue como, puta la weá, y me sentí tan mal, porque yo dije, puta la weá, weón. Mi hermano podría haber tenido una Bastard Sword +9, ¿cachai? Y porque yo le dije, weón, dale. Se le rompió. Pero bueno, igual, filo, ¿cachai? Pero igual, me sentí muy mal durante mucho tiempo. No, obvio, pues, pero imagínate, pues en esos tiempos, ¿cachai? Él tenía no, fue terrible para mí. Yo me sentí tan culpable, me sentí tan mal, de verdad, así, onda, me sentí la peor, pero bueno, da lo mismo. Igual jugamos durante mucho tiempo, fue muy entretenido. De hecho, una vez, bueno, con mi mi primer ex, no me acuerdo qué edad teníamos, pero la cosa es que ya era, no sé, pues empezando los 20. Y, y nos metimos los tres a jugar, pues. Yo, mi hermano, bueno, Reisa y mi ex. Y fue muy entretenido porque nos metimos no me acuerdo cómo se llama el servidor. Pero la cosa es que empezamos todos juntos, pues, ¿cachai? Entonces éramos una party yo quería jugar con una Monk. Y mi hermano estaba jugando con... No, mentira. Quería jugar... Bueno, no me acuerdo. Pero la cosa es que mi ex era Priest. Mi hermano era... Monk, parece. O sea, bueno, estábamos empezando. Así que era Ako. Reisa era Knight. O sea, iba para Knight. Swords for Woman. Y yo era maga, creo. Y no me acuerdo, Atlantis creo, no sé, puede ser. Y era una party, pues eran dos, ¿cómo se llama? ¿cómo se llama? Dos Priest, uno Heller, el otro era Pamón, ¿cachai? La tanque, que era Reisa, y yo la maga, que era a la distancia, pues. Entonces era demasiado chistoso porque bueno, era ver el antiguo Ragnarok, ¿cachai? O sea, una party de First Jobs. Y estábamos todos subidos juntos, po. Y fuimos a Toy Factory y nos encontramos con el Angeling. Y fue como, ya, el agua. Y matamos al Angeling, po, weón. Fue demasiado entretenido, weón. Onda, de verdad que fue difícil. Obviamente éramos first job, entonces fue difícil Angeline, ¿cachai? Entonces fue como recordar viejos tiempos. Después cuando subimos a second job, nos fuimos a las pirámides y, y Reisa tanqueaba a los Anubis con counter. Y mi ex los intentaba matar con... No me acuerdo si era con Resu o con Turn Undead. Una de las dos weas era. Y así subíamos de nivel, pues. Y nos entretuvimos harto, lo pasamos súper bien. Fue muy entretenido, chucha. A la antigua se podría decir. Sí, no sé. No era inquisidor, creo.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings.
O sea, no es inquisidor. ¿Cómo era que se llamaba? Espérate, a los priests que tienen Turn Undead había un nombre especial. ¿Cómo se llaman? Los exorcistas. Eso era la wea. Se me había olvidado el nombre, weón.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Don't you worry, my friend. That's what I'm here for. Yeah. Hogwarts map. Oh, in the shadow of the bloodline. Esta es una side quest. Let's say.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
No peleen.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Puta la weá. Sí, quiero que me cuente, pero siento, o sea, bueno, igual es un juego, así que filo, en verdad ahora mismo, pero igual me da como... mm,
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I am not. Seamos honestas.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Sí, de hecho esa weá me cargaba porque al final iban como... De verdad el tanque valía callampa, weón. Y era como... Ya, no sirve de nada. Chao. Y onda, las parties se llenaban de puros como snipers. Porque claro, eran una party entera de puros snipers y pasaban y mataban todo, weón. Con esa como ataque que caen como miles de flechas, weón, que... Chao, el AOE mata todo, pues entonces... Así, ¿cuál gracia, pues? O sea, bueno, igual hablando de un personaje, o sea, de una persona como yo que a mí me gusta jugar en party, pues, ¿sabes? Endless Cellar. Suena como Endless Tower. Puros Endless. Me encanta esta weá, weón. Entro yo y empiezan todos a acercarse para que les dé comida y cariño. Me siento como la cuidadora de un zoológico la raja, weón. Estos dos siempre se agarran, weón. Los Cestrals y los unicornios, weón. Wow, es mucho más grande este. ¡Ah! ¡Beetlejuice! No te puedo creer que al fin lo usaron. No, o tal vez me estoy equivocando y estoy confundiéndome, porque también puede ser. Va. No, sí, me estoy equivocando, porque no era Beetlejuice, era Beelzebub. En mis tiempos todavía no... Bueno, obviamente después ya lo metieron. Pero... Ah, el unicornio, ¿dónde está el macho? A ver, calmado. Hey girl. Sí. O sea, bueno, todos los bosses en el juego te pueden partir la madre si te pillan mal parado. Perdón, te desperté, lo siento, fue sin querer. No me imaginé que te ibas a quedar dormida al tiro. Ya no te molesto más. ¿Quién me falta? Nadie me falta. Están todos con comida dada. Perfecto. No me falta nadie. Let's go. Ya. Continuemos. Continuemos. Mira, los hipogrifos por lo general se presentan en parejas.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Dos, un macho y
I'm
una
most
hembra.
pleased to be included.
Pero gato. Pero sí, porque según lo que vi, te dan la posibilidad de como criar animales. Así que vamos a ver. De momento no puedo, obviamente, así que... Pero los unicornios están siempre solos.
This place has seen better days.
Better days. Creo que intenté venir acá. Ah, sí, efectivamente intenté venir acá, pero no pude. Oh, ¿verdad? Feliz San Valentín. Corazoncitos.
Psst, over here, quietly.
¿Te comiste un chocolatito aunque sea?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
Oh, qué rico. Mi mamá también compró un chocolatito y lo partió todo y me dio un pedacito. Y ella se comió el otro.
It's their long story. One I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Gracias a eso me acordé de un dulce que es demasiado rico. Ah, pero me acordé que fue un regalo que trajo mi tía de Bélgica. Ella vive en Bélgica, entonces. Lo trajo hoy, era dulce. Maravillosa, weón. Puro. Algún día iré a Bélgica solo a comprar esos dulces.
I wonder what that does.
Sabes perfectamente lo que hace, porque ya vinimos acá a hacer esto. Gracias,
I need to
gracias.
find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Los chocolates, oh, son mi perdición. Cosas más ricas, weón. Y bueno, mi chocolate preferido es el que no es chocolate. Mi chocolate preferido es el chocolate blanco. O sea, bueno, igual, por ejemplo, me encanta unos chocolates. Me encanta el chocolate, todo tipo de chocolate en verdad, onda.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Me encanta el chocolate de leche, el chocolate... con avellanas, con almendras. Ugh, cosas más ricas. Nada. Ori de Opsito, ¿cómo estás? Qué bueno verte por aquí. ¿Cómo has estado? ¿Cómo van tus videitos? Sí, me asustaron. Es que mi mamá me vino a preguntar sobre su mouse. Pero yo no lo he visto, así que...
That looks as if it might reach
Pollita.
the gate.
Ah. No, no es eso. Ah. O Petrificus, a ver. Creo que es Dale, ponele. Bien. Ay, me encanta. Chocolate blanco me encanta, weón. Pero es el menos sano de todos los chocolates, pero bueno. ¿Qué se le va a hacer? Acá está. Petrificus. Ya. Ah, no. No, ya, ok. Pensé que era con un hechizo, pero en realidad no. ¡Ah! Wait a second. A ver, espérate. Ajá, ahí está, ya. Eso era lo que tenía que hacer. Puta la wea. What? I'm sorry, ¿por qué Wingardium Leviosa? No es así entonces. Va, si es así. Pero entonces... A ver, vamos a organizar mejor acá esta juega. No. Ese y... Pero... Pero... No, no de pulso. Por la fucking motherfucker. Ya va la wea. No entiendo. Algo está pasando con esa weá, pero no cacho bien. ¿Eh? Ah, pff. Idiota. Ah, no. Ok. Sí, bueno, todo en esta vida tiene límites que rompen el deseo. No. Ahí estaba. No. Ahí está. Eso era lo que estuve tratando de hacer todo este fucking rato, weón. Al final entendí la... I will get the door.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Somewhere, justo al frente mío. Weón, les voy a partir el orto a esos weones.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Voy a romper la cara, weón. ¿Cómo se atreven a pegarle al... a la Nightwing? O Highwing, como se llame.
Rebellion.
No sé qué estoy haciendo, pero supongo que estoy caminando bien. Supongo que tiene que ir ahí. Pero calmado, que hay una wea acá. No. No. Ah, ya no era nada. Listo. Lo voy a pasar especialmente bien. Haciéndoles el ojo roto a estos weones. Die, motherfucker. Listo.
What have
Muéranlo.
you done?
Qué placer me da matar a estos hueones.
Alohomora.
La mejor magia, sí, weón. No hay nada que me traiga más placer que matar a los chicos, chicas malos. Malas. La magia es explotar la fórmula, sí. Weón, me encanta. Me encanta tirarle un... ¿Cómo se llama? Un barril explosivo en el hocico, weón. Lo adoro con todo mi ser. Es demasiado cómico, weón, que yo haga explotar todas las weas en las que me paro, weón. Es como loco. ¿Cuánto pesa este personaje, weón?
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Ok.
Revelio.
Alma Zion. Conche tu madre.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Sure.
Montisu.
Oh! Confringo.
Protego!
Drop this Defender.
Confringo.
Les explota la fucking face. A ver. Como que para... Si me atacaron es porque por ahí tengo que ir, a ver.
Alohomora.
Muy bien. Con el solo hecho de que me toleres, soy feliz. Lo acepto, lo acepto.
Revelio.
Está bien. Ya, bacán. Mi instinto fue el correcto.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Está bien, está bien. Me portaré bien. O al menos intentaré hacerlo. Pero no prometo nada. No prometo nada, solo caos.
Revelio.
No sé si tengo espacios para todos. Espero tener espacio para todos. Menos mal que tenía. Qué bueno. Ahí están.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
No, pero no, no me quiero ir todavía. Por la chucha.
Hurry.
Weón, pensé que la había botado y que se había muerto, weón. Conche tu madre.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Weón, yo quiero andar en un hipogrifo por la mierda. Qué bacán la gráfica, weón. Las alas se mueven bacanes, weón, la cagó. Ahora no sé cómo... Ah. No sé cómo se vuela con los bichos, weón. A ver, Q. Fly slowly. Ah, como ya.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
Conversando arriba de
Looking
hipogrifos.
for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Son tan sonoros los hipogrifos todo el rato, ¿no? At long last. At long last. Las monturas se ven... ¿Cómo se llama?
I have learned of a
Desbloquearon.
wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Wait the fucking...
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Parece que voy a poder criar animales.
Seems a pleasant enough.
¿Cómo bajo acá? Ayuya.
What are you up to now?
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Bueno, eso me da risa porque empiezas a avanzar un poco en la historia principal y weón, te llegan... Y weón, no me ve que estoy en mitad de la weá y se tropieza conmigo. Bueno, y te llegan 20 quests, weón.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
What? Fuck.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Ay, pobre Raid Leader, weón. Mis más sentidos pesan.
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you...
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Old worst day. Ya, pero vamos a ver acá. ¿Por qué hay un libro ahí atrás?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Mala cosa.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Revelio.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Exactamente eso es lo que estoy haciendo, pero no pasa nada.
Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
No, pero para allá no. Qué desesperante, weón. Este sistema de ¿cómo se llama? De target, weón, me enferma, weón.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
I won't rest until you're dead.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here.
Chucha.
This is not good. They went this way.
Al otro lado, pues, weón. Yo juraba que las había visto por el otro lado, pero no. ¿Qué? Está bien, Nati, weón. What the fuck?
Revelio.
¿Pero qué le pasa, weón? What the fuck, weón? ¿Qué está haciendo, weón? Conche tu madre, ¿qué onda, weón? Puta la wea, ya empezamos a tener problemas. Se bugueó. Puta la wea, no te puedo creer. Se bugueó bajando y subiendo la wea, weón. De tu madre. A ver. Tal vez con una pelea se le quite. Ya pues weón, araña.
Protego, stupefy.
Bacán. Al fin desapareció, weón. ¿Dónde está? Puta, sigue bugueada, weón. Pero Nati, muévete, weón. ¿Qué estáis haciendo? Con la cresta, weón. ¿Qué pasa?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
La weona se había quedado pegada ahí. Más bugueada que la mierda, pues, weón. Ya, muévete, weón.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Fin, weón. Se quedó ahí atrás, weón. Subiendo y bajando cerros, weón.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some credit.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite restless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Voy a grabar por el solo hecho de que obtuve una Thestral Shiny, weón.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes. complicates things a little.
A little, you say. Puta, ¿para dónde es la wea? Hay dirección para todos lados, weón. Weón, si Rebelio te muestra todo, yo no entiendo por qué la gente no los está haciendo todo el rato, weón. Podrían sacarme el disfraz todo el rato, fácilmente a mí, weón. ¿Quién está
You
sufriendo?
don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release.
Ah, verdad. Destruyendo equipo para ver si es que si es que tengo, si es que me llega a salir equipo mejorcito. Ah, sí, ¿por qué? ¿Qué onda? ¿Lag? ¿Quién está sufriendo en el baño, weón? Don't worry, I'm going to help you.
What was that sound?
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Chúpalo.
They got what they deserved.
Yes, I know. Y sentí mucho placer haciéndolos sufrir. Espérate. Ah, ahí está la escalera.
Revelio.
Te damos la bienvenida a la sala de chat. ¿Qué onda? ¿Se me cayó el stream? Yes, child.
Revelio.
Ah, qué raro. Y me dice que me conecté. Qué extraño. Bueno, gracias, my love. Cosas extrañas pasan. Espérate.
Please, I need your help.
I know, child.
Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
¿Pero por qué no me dejan terminar las weás? Conche tu madre, segunda vez que me sacan de la weá cuando quiero ir a seguir looteando, weón.
Wonder who lives here.
Me emputece, weón. No, voy a devolverme a la weá y voy a lootear, weón. Ni siquiera sé dónde es la weá. ¿Dónde era, weón? Conche tu madre, weón. ¿Dónde era, weón? Parece que es acá. ¿Pero por qué currently unavailable, weón? Ugh.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends, me.
Just as he was. You've done enough. My husband was a power. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Miss.
Thank you. And thank you. I can never repay the two of...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
Yeah.
You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Me interesa una mierda, weón. Enferma, weón. Me enferma que hagan esa weá. Juro. Claro, yo no quise seguir, ¿cómo se llama? Investigando porque podía trillar algo, pues, ¿cachai? Dije, ah. Y resulta que no, pues, weón.
Ah, there you are. Let's go! These rocks have seen better days.
Segunda vez que me lo hace, weón.
Revelio.
O whatever. Al menos ahora ya sé hacia dónde tengo que ir, así que a lo mejor. Ya no hay nada más. Ya, muy bien. Ah, no, ahí hay algo. Hay dos cosas, ¿sabes?
Revelio.
Ay, ahí estaba el... ya. Listo. Ah, menos mal, weón. Hogsmeade. ¿Quién quiere? Ah. Bueno, comprenderán que para mí es imposible concentrarme solamente en la main quest. Así que, pero miren, voy a tomar la quest y voy a continuar con la main. ¿Ya? En verdad yo también, o sea, me gusta... ¿Cómo se llama? Me gusta continuar con la main quest porque la main quest desbloquea muchas cosas, por ejemplo, monturas. Pero es que las side quests son caleta, entonces como muy difícil no querer seguirlas y hacerlas.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you? Hello, is there something I can help you with? How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Business?
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate. That's incredibly nice of you. Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me. What precisely are Booba-Tubas? Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates. How on earth did you... One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct. I can try and find some for you if I have the time. Marvellous.
I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Okay.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Booba-tubers. Vamos a pasar volando por arriba de la den de los unicornios a ver si es que hay algún unicornio de color distinto. Después de todo tengo que volverme al castillo, así que...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep, off on another adventure, my dear.
If you'd listen to me, you wouldn't need to...
A ver, es un color normal, ¿cierto? Sí, es un color normal.
How about some sightseeing? Away!
Away! Away! Ay, shit.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba-tubers?
Potato! Confringo!
Parece que... Pero... ¡Detente! Ah, ¿qué pasa, weón?
Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Oh, for a stroll. No veo nada. No.
Just my luck. A troll. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio.
O sea, bueno, igual mi personaje se vino a meter a la casa del bicho este, pero bueno. Es cierto que menos de estos hueones, mientras menos de estos hueones haya, mejor. No te creo, ¿te quiqueó? That's no bueno.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
No entiendo qué hay que hacer con esta wea.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Levio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No sé.
Revelio. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Let's go!
Potato! That's the best you can do, is it? Confringo! Incendio!
Eso, mátense entre ustedes. Yo estoy ocupada acá haciendo cosas importantes.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurisa now.
Bye bye. Hogsmeade.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade. Sakurisa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmate. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Ay, señor. World map. ¿Dónde hay quest? Ah, aquí. Ah, pero primero vamos a ir a Hogwarts. Hogwarts. Igual si lo piensas, Hogwarts significa verrugas de cerdo, weón. Eso es lo que estaba pensando hoy día en la mañana, weón. ¿Ah, sí?
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought.
Sí, güey.
He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As
No,
Deke was
no he
saying,
alcanzado a terminar
he's had a
ninguno.
thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom, and perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find
¿Y
Tobbs
tú,
for
my
you.
love, has hecho algunas?
Thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Intenté hacer una, pero no, me hicieron explotar. No pude hacer nada, weón. Reequiparte tus spells normales. ¿A qué te refieres con eso, Milo? No. No, no he entrado. Es que lo que pasa es que, bueno, cuando yo entré no tenía los Unforgivable Curses. ¿Cachai? Los unicornios y los Cestral siempre se andan agarrando, weón. Mira. Va, me equivoqué. Tengo 3 gatos acá, esperando que les dé comida. Y dale con hacerle cariño. Bueno, supongo que no se enoja, pero igual. Huevona dura, weón. Ya, come. Te he dado como 1500 cariños, weón, y no te he dado nada de comer, weón. Soy la peor del mundo. Me falta recuperar. A ver. Y estos bichos se siguen agarrando, weón.
I'll look after you.
Me encanta cuando los Cestral se tiran al suelo, weón. Ya. Listo. Tres horas de raid. Sí, es que tienes que estar súper concentrado en las cosas que haces, po.
Mark the area on your map.
Phoenix feather. Jorag nose feather. ¿Ponerles un comedero? ¿Existe eso? Voy a ir a ver ipso factamente. LOL, tienes razón. ¿Cuántos se necesitan? Ah. Sí, que solamente puedo tener uno. Muy bien, entreténganse. Qué simpático. Puedo tener a mis animales felices corriendo detrás de pelotas. I like it. Ah, miércoles, chucha. Vamos a ir a Hogsmeade. Vamos a continuar con la historia. Después de lollygagging, darme 1500 vueltas.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ni siquiera sé cuánto dinero tengo, weón.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Al final no estaba
Let me know
la...
if there's
we-
anything else I can do to help.
Bueno, ya.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Le compré todo, ¿cierto? Sí, le compré. Bueno.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ya, find the cave. Where is the fucking cave? Aquí está. Oh, shoot. Está la wea. Ay, me acuerdo cuando me dijiste, my love, sí, había peleado contra una araña. Y sí, peleé contra una araña. Y puta araña, weón. Porque se supone que hay un skill que la tiráis para abajo, ¿cachai? Le pegáis con la cabeza al suelo. Pero la weá es que yo hacía onda para ¿cómo se llama? Para que cuando iba a saltar, pegarle, po. Pero saltaba tan rápido que no alcanzaba a hacer la weá y me mató varias veces porque decía, pero ¿cómo la weá? Y la cuestión y no sé qué, bla, 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 bla. Y al final la weá y que caché era que cuando sumonea como enemigos, sumonea a sus bichos, ahí hace ahí y levanta las patas. Y ahí le agarré y le empecé a pegar y ahí me lo maté en 2 segundos, ¿cachai? Pero concha tu madre, qué frustrante, weón. Estaba, te juro que en llamas, weón.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Debo decir que montar en criaturas es bacán y todo, pero es súper incómodo, weón. Salen volando a todos lados, weón. Ay, sí, la cagó, weón. Arañas asquerosas. ¡Ay! Son un asco, weón. Las detesto. Ay, weón. Hay un momento en cuando las quemas y se ponen a correr rápido.
Cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Porque se están quemando, po. Y conche tu madre, weón, hace que la piel se me ponga de gallina, weón. Es como, ¡ay, qué asco, weón! Cuando salen corriendo rápido, así, ¡ay! Me acuerdo de las arañas de Rincón y es como, ¡ah, qué asco, weón! ¡Qué asco!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
¡Ah!
Hobbs' master is awful.
Revelio.
Okay. That was that.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Leviosa, Sendo, Fringo, Fingo. Confringo.
No sabía que pasando, rodando por las pequeñas aperturas llegabas más rápido. Fantástico, qué bueno saberlo ahora. Bien.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Sí, weón, asco de pero no pensemos en las arañas, pensemos en otra cosa. Los unicornios. Otra cosa. Ugh. Conche tu madre. Conche tu madre, weón. Pero no haber despertado a mi hija, weón. Por la puta madre, weón. Perdón, weón. Ay, señor. Lo siento. De verdad que me asusté, weón. Conche tu madre, weón. Perdonen. Perdonen por haber asustado a todos.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
No, esperaba encontrarme con otra... no sé cuánto, no me acuerdo cómo se llama la wea. Con otro Aragog.
Revelio.
Pobre saqué hasta el pobre Devopcito, weón, de su sopor, de estar trabajando en otras cositas. Lamento haber asustado a todo el mundo, lo siento mucho. Muerta. Bueno, lo siento. De verdad que lo siento. Pero bueno, no importa. Ahora vamos a... Ojalá no se me olvide, weón, dónde está el bicho, weón. No me tome de sorpresa de nuevo, weón. Es que estaba pajareando, weón, for real. Estaba así como, sí, puta, que lata el weón, el sector súper imponente, no sé qué. Y de repente más encima pusieron música, weón. Y veo a la wea roja pasarme por encima, conche tu madre. Acromántula, ese era el nombre. Las odio. Qué asco. Ugh. Ugh. No. Ahora. Ah. ¡Dale mierda!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Vamos a aprovechar de matar arañas. Oh, la maté al tiro, bueno. Cargan las arañas, me cargan las arañas. No me pasen por el lado, arañas asquerosas. ¿Qué cosa? La wea tiene cara de arena, así que vamos a salvar. Había una wea que me pasaba con la otra cromántula también, era que de repente quedaba, porque se autosalva el juego, y quedaba en una parte en que el bicho se iba a saltar encima mío, y yo justo me corría y se creepeaba por el mapa, weón. Ahí está, ¿viste? Sabía que ahí estaba. Ugh. No. Me puse a tirarle las... ¿Cómo se llama? Las cajas a las arañas alrededor, weón. Obvio. Conche tu madre, weón. Me carga, weón. No poder ver dónde fucking apunto, weón. Puta, las arañas culiadas, weón. Puta la wea, casi, weón. Son demasiadas cosas al mismo tiempo. No, todavía no. Todavía no me dan eso. Iba tan bien, weón. Pero 1500 bichos, weón, encima. Con la puta. No, puta la wea. Ya, po. Haz la weá, po, weón. Ahí está. ¡Ay, chica! ¡No! ¡Salta, salta, salta! ¡Puta la weá! ¡Conche tu madre, weón! A la weá, weón. ¡Conche tu madre! Me carga cuando hago eso, weón. Cuando en vez de seguir esquivando, weón, hago el escudo por el reflejo, weón. A ver. Carga, weón, araña culiada, weón. Pero esquiva, pues coche tu madre, mona culiada. Uf, menos mal callada. Toma. Araña culiá, weón. Chúpalo. Primera vez que uso las plantitas, weón, para ayudarme. Fantástico. Me sirvieron bien. Sí, weón. Es asquerosa. Lleno de fucking arañas, weón. Ugh. Are you fucking kidding me, weón? No puedo pasar porque hay una weá ahí. Conche tu madre, weón. Ahí abajo hay algo. Ups. Lo bueno es que este juego es como Monster Hunter, que te puedes caer desde onda la luna y no te pasa nada. Maravilloso.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh,
Tobbs.
fuck.
Left here alone with the spiders.
Y no me lo puedo llevar en el... ¿Cómo se llama? ¿En el bolsito? Digo, para que no se quede ahí, pues, weón. Pobre bicho. No sé si te pasaba, Milo, pero a veces me pasa que hay algunos cofres que ya he looteado que siguen onda activándose cuando hago el rebelio. Ay, arañas, weón. Sí, los grandes ya, bacán. Pensé que yo estaba bugueada, pero que es un bug del juego, entonces. Es súper molesto, weón.
The table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Muy bien. Terminé de lootear todo. ¿Ah, sí? Cuando me toque hacerla voy a ver qué onda. Ayuya. No, no, era para acá. ¿De dónde es la salida, po, weón? Ah. Ay. ¿Otra más? Qué terrible. Ay, bailo. Me pusiste los nervios de punta, bailo. Me pusiste los nervios. De punta, de punta. Qué wea, qué wea. Ah.
Shame you're so foul.
Pobre, ¿cómo se llama? Pobre Darmosito. Está entre un lado y el otro. Un lado y el otro. Dick, I have bad news.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Ok, ya. Entonces ahora tengo que hablar con Sebastián. Ah, no. No es que tenga que ir a hablar con Sebastián, tengo que seguir, para seguir la quest tengo que ir a hablar con el weón del pig. Ya. Nope. ¿Cómo llego donde Slytherin?
Oh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mm. Puta. ¿Por dónde voy a la... No sabía de juego. Ajá, sí. Uno cacha el tiro a los trípodes, como se decían en mi tiempo, ahora ya no sé cómo se les dice. ¿Cómo chucha llegó a esta weá? No debería ser. What?
Revelio.
La verdad, no hay nada menos interesante que con lo que con quien se mete una persona o lo que hace con su vida una persona. O sea, cada quien hace lo que quiere nomás, pues si para eso estamos aquí. Para pasarlo bien, digo yo. Pero en este momento no lo estoy pasando bien porque no sé dónde chucha tengo que ir para ir a la wea de los Slytherin. Concha tu madre, weón. Estoy más perdida que la mierda. ¿Cómo chucha salgo de acá, weón?
Revelio.
Sumiso y de masculinidad frágil. I'm sorry, what? Parece que la niñita no sabe lo que significa masculinidad frágil. Y en realidad, ¿qué importa si eres sumiso o no? Al final es wea tuya. A mí me gustan los hombres sumisos. O sea, no al extremo, pero me gusta que hagan más caso de lo que te refutan. No me gustan los hombres dominantes. Me cargan. Porque yo soy muy dominante, entonces es como que siempre estás peleando, ¿cachai? ¿Quién tiene más poder en la relación? Es como, paja.
Only a gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
No, a mí me carga. Yo estuve en la relación con el donante de la Sophie. Éramos dos.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Los dos éramos súper dominantes. Y es muy exhaustante. ¿No? O sea, yo terminaba chata y cansada. Bueno, como, ay. Porque siempre todo el rato uno tenía que ceder, ¿cachai? Y era como, no, baja. Ay, como que desgaste emocional, ¿cachai? Pero, de hecho, yo creo que por eso es que no he buscado tampoco tener una relación ni una pareja, weón. Porque quedé así como, superada con la weá. Y en todo caso, ¿qué hace ella comentando de masculinidades y esas cosas? Si es lesbiana, weón, ¿qué le importan los hombres?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Poder de convencimiento, weón, del personaje principal.
Don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Ya. Ah, sí, por eso, po, pero ay. Pero siempre era yo la que tenía que ceder, ¿me entiendes? Entonces, no. No, sí, bueno, filo. Igual él cedió, si yo no digo que nunca lo haya hecho. Pero era una batalla constante. Así que, no, gracias. El próximo huevón con el que me meta, si es que llego a tener alguna otra pareja, va a tener que ser bastante más sumiso que yo. No estoy para andarme. I know, I fucking know. Don't worry. I gotcha.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
We are.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Mira, a ver. Cuando yo hablo de una persona como sumisa, hablo más que todo de una persona que cuando yo en conflicto, ¿cachai? Trate de como encontrar un punto medio, ¿cachai? O si hay como, no sé, po, una cosa, no sé, po, una discusión así heavy, onda que te diga ya, ok, bueno, tú ganas. No, pero mira, a ver. Voy a darte un ejemplo muy estúpido, y yo sé que va a sonar muy estúpido, pero bueno. A mí me gusta la pizza con la masa completa, la masa normal. Y al donante, la Sophie, le gusta no es que le guste, pero prefiere la masa delgada porque es menos masa, porque él siempre está a dieta y siempre quiere verse estupendo y toda la wey regio, el weón va al gimnasio y todos los días y la wey, bueno, whatever. Entonces, claro, pues cuando pedíamos pizza, ¿cachai? Era una discusión, po, porque yo no comía pizza. O sea, a mí directamente no me gusta la pizza con la masa delgada. Entonces, era una discusión, ¿cachai? Porque él sí quería la masa delgada, ¿cachai? Entonces el weón no cedía, sabiendo que yo no iba a comer la pizza que compráramos, pues, ¿cachai? Entonces, claro, después se enojaba, porque después de discutir, comprábamos la pizza de la masa delgada, porque al final yo era como, ya sabes que más, chao, no quiero seguir peleando. Y el weón se enojaba porque yo no comía pizza. Y entonces era como, a ver, pero ¿cómo es la weá, pues, weón? ¿Cachai? Entonces, ante esas situaciones, prefiero una persona sumisa, ¿cachai? De que yo no voy a comer la pizza con masa delgada, ¿cachai? Entonces que diga, ok, vamos a comer la pizza con masa gruesa. Aunque, claro, a mí, o sea, yo puedo comer de las dos. Prefiero la delgada, ¿cachai? Porque, no sé, me gusta que tenga menos calorías, ¿cachai? Pero siendo que tú no vas a comer de la otra, de masa delgada, ya filopeamos con la masa normal, ¿cachai? a ese tipo de cosas que, bueno, y varias weas así, pues, ¿cachai? Pero obviamente no estoy diciendo que sea siempre que sí, que yo, no sé, pues, weón, te diga, tírate de un puente y tú te tirís, no, ¿cachai? O sea, claro, o simplemente cada uno se compra una pizza nomás, po, ¿cachai? O comemos otra cosa que no sea pizza, ¿me entendí? Pero él sabía que yo no comía masa delgada. Y no como masa delgada, no me gusta, ¿cachai? Entonces, no sé, pues, weón, bueno, filo. El weón de por sí es poco empático. O sea, no tiene nada de empatía ese weón.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Nope.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Puta el weón, Sebastián, weón, casi me echa al agua, weón. Sanguichito palta.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from is closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
A ver, necesito más. ¿Cómo se llama? Más. Ajá. Qué guay, es como un gato y una plancha, weón.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Yeah, sure.
You got to it first. Nice work.
Wait,
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Pescado y A.
All the gates have symbols. There are symbols on the dial.
What?
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Pero ¿cómo? No entiendo. Ah, esta es de la otra ya. Puta. Círculo y serpiente.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Eso no es ser sumiso. I'm sorry, what? Eso es tener respeto y ubicarte en la situación en la que estás. Onda, ya, ok, te tiraron a la banca. Perfecto, ningún problema. Estoy aquí. Onda, no entiendo la postura que te dicen sumiso por respetar las cosas. Algunos hombres ven el respeto como una weá negativa, no sé, weón. Me doy, de verdad.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Obvio que no, porque cuando demuestras esas cosas la gente
Something ahead. It's troubling.
La
This
gente
whole place is troubling.
confía en
For
ti,
my
po.
aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Cuando uno es
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Revelio. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Depende a quién se lo caste. Es que lo que pasa es que, sí, po. Voy a decirlo, pero sí, el patriarcado y el machismo que irradia nuestra sociedad son culpables de muchas de esas cosas. Porque, por ejemplo, está como metido en la mente que tener respeto es poco menos que, no sé, bueno, simpiar por alguien. Simpiar. O sea, no se me ocurre cómo decirlo en como castellano, pero así como tenerle respeto, sobre todo a una mujer, ponte tú, es como, este weón quiere que puro tirarse a la mina, ¿cachai? El weón tiene respeto puro porque se quiere tirar a la mina. Y como que no ven, ¿cachai? No entienden que hay hombres que tienen respeto por las mujeres por el hecho de tener respeto, ¿cachai? Por un ser humano, ¿cachai? Como que no ven a las mujeres como seres humanos, ¿cachai? Y claro, pues, lo que pasa es que ellos nunca serían respetuosos con una mujer con la cual no se quieren acostar, pues, ¿cachai? Entonces por eso no logran entender esa wea. Es que esa es la wea, ¿cachai? ¿Cómo se llama? El patriarcado y el machismo nos ha hecho a las mujeres y a los hombres mucho más, weón. A todos nos afecta.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Te creo, es que sobre todo con las mujeres, weón, es impresionante. Yo no entiendo cómo son no solo tus amigos, sino que en general tan tóxicos como para pensar que por el hecho de ser respetuoso con una mujer, es porque te la queréis tirar. Es como, weón, todos somos humanos. La base de las relaciones sanas interhumanas es el respeto. Es una wea onda básica. A mí me deja así como... Tomándome una weá de miles de años. Ew.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
De arriba el...
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Never, my dear.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ay, tus amigos, weón. Yo me buscaría mejores amigos, debo decirlo. No, pero, o sea... En verdad no... Bastante fastidiosa la forma de ver de tus amigos.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Los dos se van a la mierda, pues, weón. Ya se le puso de falda, weón. ¿Qué pasó lo mismo? Ah, se fue. Por acá está la weá del Slytherin, ¿o no? Oh. Fuck.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Ahí está donde está la wea. No, 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 no. Ajá, no me vaya, no te puedes escapar de mí, pequeño. Sí.
Lumos.
Bueno, yo no he tenido mucha interacción con gays, la verdad. Debo reconocer que no he tenido el placer de conocer o de hacerme una idea de cómo son. Solo conozco a uno, que es el hijo de la mejor amiga de mi mamá. Que es adorable, me cago en la risa con él. Y a él le caigo muy bien. Por lo irreverente que soy. Pero sería. Oh.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
La sala. ¿La sala de quién es esta?
Revelio.
Detention Chamber. Ah. Wow, en Hogwarts dejaban que torturaran a los alumnos. Wow.
Alohomora. Confringo. Revelio.
¿Y acá qué tiene? Oh, ahí hay un libro. Come here.
Said I would.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that. I'm going to ask her this time. You said that 40 years ago.
Revelio.
She looked at me. I'm afraid it was. I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Muy bien.
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we make.
What a handsome couple we make. Yeah, my dear. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Lego. Supongo que la wea de... ¿Cómo se llama? De... The Slytherin debería quedar por aquí, pero bueno... Ni puta idea. Where... Juraría que había visto algo azul, pero no. Ya, continuemos entonces nuestras aventuras. Ah, tengo que ir al map chamber. Creo que existen como 5 lenguajes de amor, algo así. Mi lenguaje de amor son los regalos significativos. A mí me gusta regalar cositas a la gente que me importa y que quiero. Pero no cualquier cosa, me gusta regalar las cosas que yo sé que les gustan o las cosas que necesitan. Yo soy muy feliz cuando hago feliz a los y las míos.
You would be
Haciendo
wise
eso.
not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our
You have
learning
no
something
idea.
about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only Is it the location of the next trial? It is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
No, sí, mira, yo te entiendo porque, o sea, no... A mí también me carga recibir regalos. Me carga recibir regalos. Porque, sobre todo, de gente que no es tan cercana, ¿cachai? Porque me siento como en deuda. Pero no, o sea, en mi caso, I'm happy. I'm a happy girl. ¿Va? Y entonces, vienen acá cagados de hambre. ¿Qué pasó con los...? ¿Por qué se llevan tan mal los unicornios y los Cestrals, weón? ¡Ah! Me equivoqué. Me da tanta paja pegarle, weón. Ya empezamos, weón. El muchachito está volando, por eso no lo puedo alcanzar. Ah.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Parece que las criaturas con brillitos son mucho más inteligentes que todas las demás, weón. Me gusta el sonido que hacen los Fooper. No sé por qué les dicen que no. No sé por qué dicen que vuelven locas a las personas, weón. Me gusta ese sonido así como. Girl, you got it. Ya. Vamos a ir a la web de Rookwood. Creo que ya fui para acá. Sí. Efectivamente. Ya había venido para acá.
One less human to worry about.
Go flip yourself.
Over here.
Over here. Que lo tenía para ver cómo se peleaban.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's
Vienen peleando, weón. Yo no entiendo por qué.
working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate.
Todo el rato se pelean, weón. Cabros culiados, weón. Sí, de repente estoy en mitad de alimentarlos, ¿cachai? Estoy en mitad de darles comida, pues, weón, y se ponen a pelear. Y entonces me quedo ahí con la comida en la mano, ¿cachai? Es su madre, weón.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Yeah. El profesor me está viendo matar hueones así como si fueran, no sé, weón, moscas. Weón, no me quería salir de la weá porque...
Up there. That's our way in.
Up where?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Pero...
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Sí, weón. Estaba completamente invisible, weón.
Ah, how delightful.
Not your best moment.
Had enough?
Pero...
You are terribly out there. Might want to look up.
Pero ese weón, que no sé...
Another pitiful beast caught in.
Oh, what the light come out of your eyes.
Well, you'll have to do better than this. We're conductive, aren't we?
Ah! Fucking... No. No.
You will suffer.
Of inspiration.
Somewhere. Expulso.
Weón, es demasiado caos, weón. No entiendo nada, weón.
Is that the best you got? I haven't even had me tea yet.
¡No! Puta, cagué. Voy a morir.
You're easier to spot than an irrumpant.
¿Y qué onda el profesor que no me está ayudando, weón?
Personal.
You won't get away with it. That's a fortunate end for you.
¡Ah! Weón, 1500 weones, no. No. ¡Concha tu madre! flota.
Treating me like I'm not a proper lady.
Justo le tiré la weá. Justo le tiré la skill, weón. La buena se puso a flotar. Y me tiró el último golpe, weón. Conche tu madre, weón.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
A ver, este weón es el menos molesto de todos. Pero... ¿Va? Está la wea. ¡Puta, no, po, weona! Una culiada, weón, que se pone a tirarle la wea. ¡No! ¿Podrías usar la wea bien, concha tu madre?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Eso fue cómico. Eso fue cómico, weón. Le tiré un barril en the fucking face y ahí cagó, weón. Ya, a ver, tengo que recoger todo el loot, po. Menos mal que el profesorcito, weón, se le ocurrió empezar a ayudarme, weón. La primera vez se había quedado, chucha, se había quedado totalmente pegado mirando el techo, el weón. Ok, aquí no hay nada. No, ya, ok. Es como unos globos. Fuck.
Goodness, Not a party to attend by myself.
Concha de madre. Ah, y el profesor está ahí abajo, weón. LOL.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo.
Ah. Pero... No, ya, ok. Ah, ¿qué pasó? Ah, chucha, se abrió la puerta. LOL. Y yo tratando de entender, weón, qué había pasado y la weá estaba ahí abierta esperando que yo la mirara y pasara por ella, weón. God damn it.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait? I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Ay, weón, leí Rookwood y pensé que era el weón malo maloso y no era este weón.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path, Professor.
I'd seen Bakar's. I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Ah, el weón se teleportó y dije, ¿qué wea pasó, weón? Al fin estamos avanzando la historia. Tengo que ir vestida para matar. Literalmente. Relevio. What?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ok. Me tengo que tirar para allá.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio.
No, no resta momentum. Tedioso. A ver si es que alcanza a saltar acá. ¡No! Fuck. Puta, sí o sí necesito la wea. No sé cómo hacer esta wea. Ahí está, corriendo. No sé cómo hacer esta wea, la wea ya estaba hecha súper bien. La inteligencia, weón, exuda. Emana de mi cerebro. Wea. Tienes que pelear con uno de estos weones. What a pain in the fucking arse. Pero bueno, terminamos esta wea y me voy a acostar porque ya son las 2 de la mañana. Oh. Eso fue muy rápido. Fantástico. Qué buena pelea. El huevo sabe inmediatamente que estoy yo acá. La ratita fea. Rebelio. Bueno. Si no me mandan a morir al infinito y más allá, puedo hacer algo. Puedo defenderme. Pero si me matan, si me mandan al infierno rápidamente, no hay mucho que hacer.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. How?
Rebellion.
What? ¿Era what? Ah. Ah, pero solo va para allá.
Perhaps I've hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
O sea, lo hice, pero no sé qué fue lo que hice. What? Oh.
There's a pillar here, but no legs near it for me to grab onto.
What? ¿Y esto? Pero weón, no entiendo. No entiendo esta pelea. Ahí está la weá. Al fin. ¡No! Puta la weá. Dios. Ahora sí entendí la weá de pelea, weón. Y decía, ¿por qué hay una fucking espada voladora, weón? What?
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
En eso estoy, cariño, en eso estoy. Nope. Debo confesar que no entiendo cómo funcionan esas cuestiones, pero igual lo estoy haciendo porque sí. Ah, crap.
Revelio.
I knew it. Sí, no entiendo, a ver, pero acá pues hay como camino, po. ¿No? Esta va al completar la weá. Ese es mi problema, weón. Siempre le achunto el camino. Siempre le achunto el camino que es. Es como... Fuck it. A ver. ¿Y esta weá qué es lo que quiere que haga yo acá? A ver. Ah. I see. Ajá, ya. Esto. Ya, bye bitches. Vamos a completar esta weá. No entendí nada de esta weá. Para mí fue chino mandarín, definitivamente. Pero bueno, filo, funcionó. Todo al final funcionó, así que soy feliz. Oh, y ahora voy a tener que enfrentar contra uno de estos hueones gigantes. Oh my gosh. Why do you do this to me? Ya, bueno, let's go. Ash. ¡Ah! Hasta la weá, estaba apretando el botón de atrás, weón. Pero... Oh, no me di cuenta de la HP que tenía. Bueno. Ya, a ver. Hueveo más o menos. Pensé que iba a ser... Iba a ser un hueón nomás. Pero van a ser varios. Oh my gosh. I fucking hate this shit. Ok, vale. Lo peor de todo es que las weas, weón, conche tu madre. ¡Ay! Pero... Al fin, weón. No, po. No, fuck. La weá. Pero culiao, weón. Ay. First try.
What a relief.
Sí. Weón, puta la pelea, weón. Sorry. No pude comentar nada. Estaba demasiado concentrada peleando contra el bicho, weón. ¿Hay algo más? ¿Hay algo más? No, no hay nada más. Fantástico, vamos a ver. Memorias. ¿O no? Ah, sí. Vamos a ver memorias. Fantástico.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Puta, qué buena magia, bueno, ojalá fuera real. Conveniente, weón. The map chamber.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
Yep.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Bueno, como que en verdad.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Very well, Professor.
I know.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon... Well done today, as all.
Ah, chucha, no sabía que... Sí, de hecho yo estoy terminando acá y después de esto a dormir. Así que buenas noches, te besito. Muchas gracias por haberme acompañado. Besito grande. Que descanses y que mañana te vaya muy bien. Chucha, estamos en invierno, weón. ¿Cómo va a pasar el tiempo? Uy. Ya. Entonces, como iba diciendo, me voy a ir a acostar. Es muy tarde ya, son las 2:26. Y mañana hay que seguir con esto, así que tengo que tener energía para... y cabeza para... no solo sobrevivir mañana, sino que tener energías para streamear. Un besito grande. Muchas gracias por haberme acompañado. Como siempre. Les adoro.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Un besito grande. Mañana nos vemos. Que les vaya bonito. Cuídense. Chao, chao.
Assignment's all finished.
The exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.